Connected. Channel switched.
Hey Mike, how are you?
Hi, Edgar. Oh, I'm feeling much, much better.
That's good. You sound good, man. I'm glad to hear that. I think Taylor's in there too, right?
Yeah, I don't know if he's in TeamSpeak or not.
Yeah,
but
I didn't see him in
yeah.
there, but that's good he made the race. I'll share the setup that I'm on.
Alrighty.
I gotta check my settings first too, though. My graphic stuff.
No problem.
So, did you have a good weekend at the track?
Didn't go to the track.
Oh,
It's
that's
this
right.
weekend.
That's right. I'm sorry, I got confused. Have a good anniversary, though.
Well,
Fastest
so far
lap
today,
for
pretty
Taylor,
good.
149.46.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
The leader's just done a 145.18.
Heads up on pit exit there, Nick. Oh, John, I never saw you coming. Sorry. No worries. So practice is for.
leader has just done a 142.09.
Okay, let's head to the track now. All right, I'm loading back in. So how you feeling on the track here?
A little slower than I was earlier.
Oh, you think it's due to temperatures or?
It could be. It's a little warmer.
Okay.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Fastest lap for Alan, 138.82.
One.
Pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour. There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
3. 4. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3.
Well, the sprint race should be totally different, huh?
19.922.
2. 3.
You're a little low with volume. So what's that?
I'm sorry. I was just going to say that I bet it's going to be pretty interesting in the race with sprint races.
4.
Still too low?
The spotter was talking.
5.
320.
No problem.
81.
4. 3. 4.
Sector 418.968.
Hold on to her there, Edgar.
4.
Sector 517.
Yeah, I was trying. All crossed up.
4.
Sector 614.578.
4.
That's last.
3.
27.061 new fast lap. Delta to leader 8.386.
4,
P11.
3, 2,
Laps of fuel 22.
2,
On lap 2. Sector 111.078.
3,
Sector 219.562.
2, 3,
We got Bobby chasing us.
4,
Sector 319.829.
3, 4,
Sector 418.656.
2,
Car left.
3,
Hold your line. Clear left.
Sector 517.406.
4,
Sector 614.781.
On your left.
Lap time 141.306.
Hold your line.
New fast lap. Delta to
Hold your
leader
line.
2.631.
Hold your line.
Laps of
2,
fuel 20.
1,
Hold your line.
On lap 3.
Clear left.
That puts you 2.5 seconds off the pace. That lap was a 141.31.
2, 3,
Oops.
Sector 219.327.
2, 3,
Ah, you pulled off?
Left side.
4,
Still there.
Okay.
Hold your line.
Sector 319.322.
Clear left.
4,
Sector 419.358.
The guy behind has just done a 142.15.
2, 3, 4,
Sector 517.281.
4,
Sector 614.37.
P8.
Lap
3,
time 141.833. Delta to leader 3.158. P8.
4,
Laps of fuel
3,
19.
2,
On
1,
lap 4. Sector 111.218.
2, 3, 2, 3,
Nice lap, Bobby.
Sector 219.547.
Hey, you made me earn that pass.
3,
Yeah, I was trying, man.
4,
I'm gonna drop back behind you again on the next lap, coming across the start-finish line.
Sector 319.672.
3,
Man, it's gonna be a tough race.
4,
Sector 418.6.
The guy behind has just done a 141.91.
Being a sprint
2,
race, everybody's gonna go like stink to try to gain positions.
3,
Exactly, and this is probably one of the worst tracks for that, you know?
4,
Sector 517.077.
See how it goes.
Yeah. Feel free to come out if you like.
On your right. Clear right.
All right.
Sector 6 14.375.
4,
7th position.
3,
That's your best lap in this session. You're now 1.7 seconds off the leader's pace. Your last lap time was at 140.54.
3,
Laps of fuel
2,
18.
1,
On lap 5. Sector 111.203.
2, 3, 2, 3,
Sector 219.266.
2, 3, 4,
Sector
5,
319.937.
3, 4,
Sector 418.545.
2, 3, 4,
Sector 517.031.
4,
Sector 614.328.
That's your fastest lap.
30.304 new fast lap. Delta to leader 1.628. P7.
2,
Laps of fuel 17.
1,
On lap 6. Sector 111.062.
3, 2, 3,
Sector 219.452.
2,
Left side. Still there.
4,
Still there. Still there.
Sector 319.8.
Still there. Clear left.
3, 4,
Sector 419.295.
2, 3,
Where do we press for an encore button?
4,
Sector 517.047.
Just pull out of pit road in front of John, and that'll let me know you want an encore.
4,
Sector 614.642.
You're currently 2.5 off the pace. That lap was at 141.32.
Delta to leader 2.644. P7.
4,
Laps of fuel
3,
16.
2,
On
1,
lap 7. Sector 111.218.
2, 3, 2, 3,
Sector 219.375.
3, 4,
Sector
5,
319.625.
3, 4, 3, 4,
Sector 418.639.
2, 3,
Okay, Ed, we need to watch these track
4,
limits.
Sector 517.187.
4,
Sector 6 14.562.
3,
Lap time 140.623. Delta to leader 1.948. P7.
Woo! Wild
Laps of
ride.
fuel 14.
2,
On lap
1,
8. Sector 111.234.
2,
Where'd you go?
3,
I was sideways in the gravel at Paddock Hill Bend. I don't know how I was able to get it back to the track. Whew, this is going to be one of those races where I don't think there's
Sector
bonus
2
points.
19.875.
2,
I agree. I wonder how if they shortened it for a 30-minute race.
3,
Ah, true. That would make sense.
4,
Sector 3 19.797.
3, 4,
Sector 4 18.639.
2, 3, 4,
Sector 5 17.141.
4,
Sector 6 14.562. Lap
3,
time 141.251. Delta to leader 2.575. P7. Laps of fuel
2,
13.
1,
On lap 9. Sector 111.343.
2, 3, 2, 3,
Sector 2 19.375.
2,
I don't think I've seen Brockway
You're
here
second off
yet,
the
huh?
pace in sector 1.
Just starting to connect.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I was going to say there's quite a few that I don't see, but I guess usually I get here later than this, too.
Yeah,
Sector
Five,
3 19.875.
3, 4,
Sector 4 18.7.
Yeah,
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
This
Yeah.
afternoon it was pretty good. Now I can't
2,
get it to unreal.
3,
You have an understeer, or what kind of issues are you feeling?
Yeah,
4,
understeer.
Sector 5 17.218.
Try a firm front sway bar and unhook the rear.
The leader has just done a 138.66.
4,
I'll see what I got here. I know it's firm in the front.
Okay, see if it's unhooked in the rear.
14.718.
3,
P7.
41.232.
Sector 3 is
Then,
second off the pace.
Leader 2.569.
Here, I'll pull into the pits, too.
P7. Laps of fuel 12. On lap 10. Sector 115.375.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the setup right now. So, anti-roll bar firm in the front, anti-roll bar in
Hang
the
on,
rear.
Just
No problem, I'm just saying.
pull it in.
Yeah, no problem, mate.
Okay, I'm firm in the front. You got any toe in?
Negative 0.16.
Okay, me too.
Okay.
The guy behind
what's
has
the rear
just done
toe
a
like?
204.48.
The rear toe is plus 2?
3, 6, plus 3.
Okay. Mine's at plus 2. Or you could try to set that at 0 and try to give yourself a little more negative toe in the front and see what that does.
And it is unhooked in the back.
Okay. Try the toe in the front, try -1 or -2, okay?
Okay.
I mean, they're sprint races, so it's fine if it wears the tires. It should last you just that long, I think.
Yeah, I would think so.
So, yeah, front toe like -1 or -2. The sway bars are the same. The rear toe, it's at +2 or +3. Try +2 or go all the way to +0 and just see what it does to the car right now. Then if you come back in and you're not happy, we can also look at bump stiffness. If mine is at +10 on the bump stiffness for all corners.
Yeah, I have +10 in the front, +8 in the back.
Right, that's what I meant, sorry. So the bump stiffness, if you want, you can lower the front bump stiffness. Try taking that down to 8 in the front and see what that does for the car, okay?
Okay, let me try those things, see what it does.
Yeah, just see if it does anything that you like. Here, I'll do the same and I'll go out there. I'm doing -2 toe in the front, and I'm just gonna do everything right now.
Okay, I'm gonna do -1 in the front first.
Okay, I'll do the -2, and I'm gonna do my front bump stiffness at +8, and then I'm gonna go out there.
Okay.
Oh, and I'm gonna do the rear toe at 0, just to see what the car does. All right, buddy. Good luck.
Yep.
1,
I'll be behind you.
2,
It exit is clear. P9.
3, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3,
Sector 2 19.672.
2, 3, 4,
Sector 3 20.170.
3, 4,
Hello.
Sector 4 18.891.
Hi, Edgar.
How you doing, man?
Okay, how about you?
2,
Good. We're here trying to see if there's anything we can do with the setup.
4,
I'm quite frustrated with
Sector
this place. I think I put in
5,
50 laps
17.500.
yesterday and couldn't get any faster no matter what I did.
Yeah. You probably already have the setup, but I'll share the one I
4,
just made some changes, but I'm still testing out to see what it'll do. But yeah, this place can get frustrating.
Sector 6 14.500.
I'm right there with you,
Lap
Patrick.
time 140.
I know how you guys feel.
101.
It's like the more you push, the worse the car, the more the car pushes, you know, and it gets worse the times.
Laps of
3,
fuel 19.
2,
Yeah, I almost feel a little
Lap
better
two.
if I
Sector
purposely try to go slow.
111.421.
2,
Here, I'm going to share the setup I just did, and I'll share it with you guys right now. Just see what you think about it. The first lap, it might have a little understeer, but after that, it seems okay. You can use the brakes to rotate, too. Okay, it should have just shared with you guys.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yep, got it.
If you feel the front end moves around a little too much, just bring the bump stiffness back up to 10 instead of 8 for the front
The
shocks.
track temperature is falling. It's now 86 Fahrenheit.
1,
You're looking at this on fuel. Do you think we need 5.3 or is it going to be less?
Exits clear. Push P10.
2,
I'm gonna go with 5.3. And Mike ran a practice and checked out the time and all that.
3,
Okay.
Yeah, I ran a 5.3 and I had about 6/10 left after 30
Two.
minutes.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
And that
On your
included
left,
the pace
clear
on
left.
the fuel off lap.
Okay.
3,
So, Mike, did you hear about the corner worker that was killed at this track on Saturday?
Yeah, I
Sector
gave Kevin some
219.702.
information. We're going to have a little moment of silence for him.
Cool. It's a great idea. I actually saw the video of it. That was pretty
3,
ugly.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, that was pretty horrible. No matter what angle you look at it, you just knew something bad happened.
Sector
That was a pretty strange situation for him
319.968.
to climb the guardrail like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the catch fencing is behind the guardrail. I mean, it's
3,
protect the spectators, not the workers.
That's what's crazy is how it hit that guardrail and it just took the car up and then started rolling on the
Sector
fence.
419.079.
I had an IndyCar do that
2,
years ago at turn 5.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That had to be a scary scene.
Sector
Oh, yeah.
523.187.
3,
No catch fencing back then.
Wow, just things flying, huh?
4,
If you like, you can dial some camber into this setup too.
Sector 615.156.
4,
Lap
3,
time 152.390. Delta to leader 13.727. P10.
4,
Laps of fuel
3,
20.
2,
On lap 2.
1,
Well, my
Sector
laps were slow.
111.671.
2, 3, 2,
See if does it feel any better though at all,
3.
driving wise?
Yeah, it feels better, but
Yeah.
Sector 219.547.
Sector 1 is 1.3 off the
3.
pace.
4,
Sector 319.968.
3, 4,
Sector 418.812.
2, 3, 4,
Sector 517.343.
well, that
4.
lap was an improvement.
Good, good. I'm glad to hear that.
Sector 614.390.
3,
Lap time 141.737.
I think I like the rear with zero toe better.
3.074.
4,
P10.
3,
Laps
2,
of fuel 19. On lap 3. Sector 111.109.
3, 2, 3,
I am just losing gobs
Sector
of time on the back straightaway.
219.516.
I think everybody's times back there now are with the draft, you know. I know my time was drafting off of Bobby, so
4,
see what I can get now.
Sector
Yeah, I haven't had a draft.
319.889.
Bobby.
3, 4,
Sector
Definitely seems to
418.922.
hold the track.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off
That's
the
good.
pace.
2,
Yeah, once the tires
3.
get warmed up, it's not too bad. And It should help
4,
in the race.
Sector 5, 17.187.
We might just stay on the track while others go with crazy risks.
4,
New fastest lap for peak, 138.60.
Sector 6, 14.406.
4, 3,
Lap time 141.025. Delta to leader 2.423.
4,
P10.
3,
Laps of fuel
2,
18.
1,
On lap 4. Sector 111.281.
2, 3, 2, 3,
Sector 219.500.
10th position.
3, 4,
Sector 319.891.
3, 4,
Sector 418.656.
2, 3, 4,
Sector 517.093.
4,
Sector 614.484.
3,
P11, that puts you 2.3 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
P11.
4, 3,
Laps of fuel
2,
17.
1,
On lap
Well,
1,
on my own, I ran a
Sector
140.9.
111.187.
3, 2,
Just at a 141.4.
Nice.
3,
Sector 219.764.
1,
Sector 58.375.
I'll be back.
Well, that 141.4, I felt like I really had to hustle the car around to get it.
I feel that way in all my laps.
Yeah, here you're really on the knife edge.
The setup's okay for me. I don't mind it at all.
channel.
Hey guys, I threw -3 camber at all 4 corners. I'm gonna see what that does to the car.
Okay.
Hopefully it doesn't just destroy the tires in 2 laps.
The pit exit looks clear, P12.
2,
Probably will in 30 minutes, though.
3,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. See, maybe, hopefully the tires last just enough.
2, 1, 2, 3, 2.
The setup I'm running is -4 in the front and 3.5 in the back.
Oh wow, yeah, I was like that earlier. This one was the one I shared before was 2.7 all around. But then this one I just tried throwing it up to 3, but I just spun because the rear toe will play a role there, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
I had it at 0. It was at plus 2 in the rear. Then I went to 0 and it felt good. But then with the camber changes, I just spun. So we'll see.
Yeah, this one is minus 3
Okay.
in the back.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll share it with you.
Thanks, man.
1.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
2. 3.
Oh shit! Just shared it with everyone.
Uh-oh.
4. 3.
Oh well.
2.
No worries. Not the first time I've done that too, you know?
3. 2. 3.
Sector 219.514.
2. 3. 4.
Sector
5,
320.093.
3. 4.
Sector 418.797.
2. 3. 4.
Sector 517.187.
The leader has just done a 138.50.
4.
Sector 614.359.
3.
Lap time 145.25.
Man, these guys running 38s.
Delta to
Amazing.
leader 6.753.
That's insane.
P12. Laps
2.
of fuel 19.
1.
On lap 2. Sector 111.296.
2. 3. 2. 3.
Sector 219.781.
2.
Oh, I just ran my best lap on full tanks.
Nice.
3.
That's good, man.
4.
And all I did is I changed the setup to half pound
Sector
more air in the back.
319.827.
Turned in better.
Oh, good.
So 30 in the front, 30 and a half in the back.
3.
Makes me wonder, what if you run it with the OEM sway bar then?
4.
Sector 419.266.
Wonder if that'd be too much.
2. 3. 4.
Sector 517.187.
That's a new fastest lap for Alan. 138.43.
4.
Sector 614.406.
P12.
Lap time 141.
Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Delta to leader 3.310. P12.
2.
Laps of fuel 19.
1.
On lap 3. Sector 111.000.
2. 3. 2. 3.
Car right. Clear right.
Sector 219.360.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
4.
Sector 320.125.
Well, with the times I'm seeing, I don't think we have to
3.
worry about being in the top 10 and getting inverted for the second half.
There you go. That's
Are
always
they doing
scary.
that here too?
4.
I think so.
Sector
I
4,
believe so,
18.625.
Yeah, you got pole for the second race, right, Mike Taylor?
Oh yeah,
4.
yeah. In the
3.
Lambos.
In that
2.
test one.
No, in the Lambo
No,
race.
that's round.
3.
Yeah, that's scary stuff, isn't it? Once you get thrown up
4.
there.
Yeah,
Sector 5,
I never
17.172.
didn't have a lot of experience starting from the pole.
Yeah, it happened to me in a GT4 race with absolute beginners. Man, that was
4.
scary. Yeah, and I can't even imagine in the
Sector
GT3s
6,
at that track too.
14.390.
You're currently 2.3
Well,
seconds
fortunately, I
off the
ran out of
pace.
talent
Sector
on
3
the
is
first
0.7
second
off the
turn.
pace.
Ah, there you go.
Grass and
P12.
4.
Yep.
Laps of fuel
3.
18.
2.
On lap 4.
Sometimes I feel better just getting that out of the way and then carrying on.
390.
I did that here for a test race with Extreme
3.
from the pole, and I got as far as the first left-hander before I was last.
3.
Sector 2, 19.608.
Sector 1 is 1.2
3.
off the pace.
4.
Sector 3, 19.625.
3. 4.
Sector 4, 18.7.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
2. 3. 4.
Sector 5, 17.172.
4.
Sector 6, 14.420.
You're now 2.5 seconds off the leader's pace.
Delta to leader 2.507.
Track limits, keep it within the lines.
Laps of fuel 17. On lap 5.
Red flag drivers, red flag. Please return to the pit in team speak for the pre-race meeting.
User left your channel.
Well, guess I'll head up there.
Yep. See you guys there. Didn't see Jeff or Kevin tonight here.
Saw Kevin sign in.
Oh, and he's connecting now. Okay. All right, I'll see you guys up there.
20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left.
User left your channel. Channel switched. User joined your channel.
Come on, Brockway. You don't see any of the alerts about red flag? There we go.
He heard you.
User entered your channel. User joined your channel.
That's the stuff, and it's like I see like a 6 sideways
User
channel.
left your channel.
I didn't even know they had a team anymore.
Nah, it's from a couple seasons ago. Kevin doesn't really clean out the old rooms that much.
I got you. I was going to say, I think Brian Hickson bought that team out. Knew a couple of those boys.
Yeah, there's a bunch of old ones down there.
SI and 6.
User joined your channel. User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
All right, gentlemen, we apologize. We've had some technical issues tonight. My system just would not boot up. I literally had to unplug every device from my computer to get the thing to reboot. So sorry for missing all of the earlier announcements to all of you about the drivers' meeting. Ryan and myself have both been trying to get everything working here. So we are up and going. So let's move on with the show here tonight. Want to welcome everybody to round 3 of the Extreme Motorsports Ricmotech Classic Sprint Series. Brought to you, of course, by Ricmotech Racing Simulators and also by Proforma Elite Texas Graphics. Big thanks to them for their long-standing continued support of all of our championship series. It is great to be back in Kent, England, and I must say tonight will be exciting as we introduce the new sprint format to our series tonight. Hope you guys are ready for that. It will be 2 30-minute sprint races with no pit stops unless one is needed. Let's hope you guys don't need to go in there to get any damage repaired. There will be a 5-minute warm-up between the 2 events tonight. This will be our first time doing this in our series. Very much looking forward to this tonight. We've had some great races here at Brands Hatch, and as always, tonight will certainly be no exception. Give me 1 second here. Okay, that is loading up. All right, good. Just making sure I'm getting everything going here. I do want to take a couple of minutes, though, to have a moment of silence for Robert Foote, who is the gentleman that lost his life at Brands Hatch this past weekend due to an incident that occurred on track. So if we can, let's take a few moments to think about Robert Foote.
Big thanks to Robert Foote and all race marshals, all track workers. Without them, you can't do this stuff. So big thanks to my friends that are workers with SCCA, NASA.
Thank you, everyone. We appreciate that. We do have 3 or 4, I think. I know 3, maybe even 4 corner marshals that work for IMSA here in the U.S. and cover a lot of the races at Road America and several of the courses here in the U.S. And so it was only apropos. And of course, with us coming to Brands Hatch tonight on the heel of that very sad news.
All right, Ed, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Let's move on to our event here tonight. As a reminder, drivers, cold tires on these opening laps, they can be very treacherous, especially heading up into Druids there at the top of the hill. After coming out of turn 1, let's be careful there. We'll talk more about that here momentarily. Drivers qualifying button may switch over prior to the end of the drivers meeting here. We hope that it does not. We'll try to get through this here quickly. I'm going to go ahead and move on and bring in our race marshal here for him to get started on some of the details regarding tonight's event.
Absolutely. Really looking forward to it, especially with the new format here tonight as well for everyone. As always, lone qualifying out there here momentarily. Please do not head out on track until instructed to do so with that green flag, just in case the meeting runs a little bit long. But it will be the 15 minutes or 4 laps, whichever comes first. So get out there and get those laps completed. Get yourself a little break before we head into this, the races here tonight here as well too. The start zone, as we kind of evolved through last season and starting this season clean as well too. iRacing green flags do no longer dictate our starts ever at this point. It is totally up to the leader within the start zone, and if the leader chooses not to go in the start zone, he or she has then forfeited that option to control the start, and all starts will be on race control.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now
If the
82
iRacing
Fahrenheit.
out, please, we cannot stress enough, disregard. We're trying to build all start zones to give you a little buffer in there as well. But there will be some tracks throughout the season in any of the series where that may not be possible. So please disregard iRacing Green at any place that we go to, any track that we go to throughout the entire season. As it went out in the bulletin, or if you want to pull up a chase or far chase view at this point now, you'll see the beginning of the start zone tonight. There's actually a white line that goes across the track from the time that pit in splits off from the main racetrack there as well too. You'll see that kind of that space in between is painted in a slightly different shade of green than the grass there, kind of morphing into the grass as it gets further and further apart and separates that pit in lane from the actual racetrack itself. So that white painted line going across the track there at that pit in is the opening of the start zone. That start zone goes all the way down until the Armco barrier ends at flag post 24. If you look there, it is the
User
little
left your
tower
channel.
just past where pit in actually is. You've got the tire stack and then the Armco barrier, and then you have flag marshal stand 24 there. That is where the start zone closes. Leader, if you have not accelerated before then, you have lost that chance to control the start of the race. And if you decide to start the race after that, you will be black flagged. If anyone else goes after that, again, the responsibility will be on the leader. We will not black flag anyone else as long as they go and following the leader's decision at that point. So hypothetically, if the leader goes after flag marshal stand at 24 and P2 decides to follow, that will be deemed an improper race start on only P1, and they will be black flagged at that point. We would be forced to throw the green flag. We don't anticipate this happening. Really, you have just a wide range and you've earned that right. Please, we urge you to start in the start zone so that it does not cause any issues and you get the advantage that you have deserved from qualifying on P1 in qualifying. But again, I stress not that it should be an issue. We've built it plenty in here. Please, if iRacing Green were to throw out, we never know with these updates what iRacing has changed. But please disregard the iRacing Green. The green flag call, no matter what, will come from race control. Either when the leader accelerates, the green flag call will come out, or if the leader gets to that point and chooses not to control the start of the race themselves, it will still be thrown by race control at a point thereafter, flag post 24. Moving on down to pit entry, coming down towards that final swinging corner, that pit entry is off to driver's right. So please state your intent, stay driver's right, don't swing across the track. If you know you're going to be pitting, you've got that long straightaway to stay driver's right, and you're going to want to be there anyways. So please make that known. Let's not have anyone cutting across the nose and getting spun or turning the car behind you. You will have plenty of time, and that's going to be the lane you want to be in anyways there as well too. During pit
Okay, Ed,
stops,
10 minutes
stay
to
on the
go. That's
left-hand
10
side
minutes
as long as
left.
you're at pit road speed. If you're coming down into a pit or leaving a pit and they get up to speed and slow down lane, that's when you can pull across driver's right, and you will be able to get into your box. If possible, try not to drive through cars. Obviously, with cars stacked on top of each other, it's not always going to be possible here. But other than that pace car, please try to never drive through that since that is stationary at all times. Please try and clear that so the broadcast doesn't catch you driving through the safety car at that point. Leaving the pits here tonight, It is going to pretty much throw you out on track. There is no iRacing blend line, but we do ask that you use that F3 relative. Be very, very cautious and not swing completely across the driver's left. There is that white line that they do give you, and you're not going to be at a high enough rate of speed that it's going to hurt your entry into turn one. So especially if there's oncoming traffic up that front straightaway, please stay driver's right and get into turn one safely. Once you cross the horizontal line, which is just about at that 50 board, if there's no one coming, you can swing out at that point to try and improve your entry through turn one a little bit. But please, situational awareness is crucial, 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 especially on pit exit here. It gets really narrow going down in, and we don't want any accidents, especially with the race oncoming there as well too. We will say this though, if you are driver's right and as far right as possible, not impacting, you do have the right to that position. In cars that are racing coming down the front straightaway, you also need to pay attention as well too when drivers are coming out of the pits. Please do not run into a situation where you're driving down through the inside grass there. You do have to give them that space as well too, as long as they're not impeding and cutting across the track there as well. In the event of a full course yellow tonight, that will be called out verbally and through text across the top of the screen. At that point, we will drop to safety car speed, which at bare minimum is going to be 60 miles per hour. We may tell you to speed that up just a little bit, just to ensure that we get the pace laps done, although super easy here with only one class. Anyone who's in front of that leader, you're obviously going to continue on around the track and get packed up as quickly and safely as possible. We do ask that all racing cease at that point. If you are in a position, please fall in behind that person if you know you have not made a pass. If for some reason there is a question on position, let's just still get single file when that yellow is called. Once we do get packed up, you can drive side by side along or give us a quick shout out over that voice chat there so we can take a look and call out what position you guys are actually in. We do have a snapshot at the time the caution is pressed, and we will be able to tell you what position to slot into. The first time by, once we do get packed up, if necessary, on these short formats, you may choose not to, but you may also choose to use fresh tires. We'll tell you when the pit's open. And shortly after that pit, as long as no one has stayed out, we will give that wave by if necessary, if anyone has stayed out in front of the leader. But we will get back to green flag racing. It should only take about 2 laps here with a single class format. So very, very quick to get as much green flag racing in as possible for you guys out there. Although with as clean as we've been, especially in this series with the hard racing, we do not anticipate needing that tonight. Other than that, unless there's any questions about anything we've talked about, the floor is open now for just a minute before we head back to Kev.
With the short format, what's the incident limits tonight?
That I believe Kev's going to go over. Is that 15x, Kev, before the point penalty?
Tonight, because we're just introducing this, we're going to leave it at 20. So we're going to leave it at 20 tonight.
Per
event. For each 30-minute event. Yep.
Yep, that will reset at the break. So if you get 19,
that means you're safe to clear John Allen out as you exit the pits, Nicholas.
Oh, goodness.
As long as I get P10 at the end of heat 1.
There you go. That's right.
Sandbagging.
That's all about
I'm calling it now. Shenanigans.
so I'm guessing under 6 incidents.
Yeah, so exactly. So you have an opportunity to get a bonus point for under 6 incidents or under for both events tonight. So each race will give you bonus points.
Okay.
Yep.
So do you have to do 6 or less in each, or 6 or less in both?
6 or less in each in order to get a point for each.
Okay.
Yep.
So in theory, you could take me out both races as long as you don't have any off tracks besides the 4X.
Pretty much. That's how we have it planned. Sorry, John.
I'm coming.
Okay, Ed. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
Good stuff. All right, guys. Well, as Ryan mentioned, let's be careful exiting the pits tonight. That is just an extremely dangerous area there coming out of the pits down into that entry to turn 1. So let's keep our situation awareness up there for certain. certain tonight. Also, remember, if your vehicle becomes inoperable during the race, let's make sure that we get it off the track surface as quickly and safely as possible to not impede any oncoming traffic. Also, wanted to talk about turn 2 on these early laps and turn 4. Also going into Surtees there to go up into the forest. That corner there, just want to be real careful on these early laps in braking. You know, you really don't have another heavy braking on that opening lap until you get all the way to Sterling's, which is the second to last corner there, the last left-hander. So I would think by then things should be warmed up enough, certainly by lap 2, but let's just be very aware of who's around you and allow some distance for some of that according in effect going into those turns, especially Druids and Sterlings. All right, let's see, moving down the list here, I think that was really the only couple of areas that I was concerned about. And of course, you know, going through Westfield and Dingledale, those fast right-handers up in the forest as you're coming down that hill up into Dingledale and Sheen Curve, those areas there, you know, trying to overtake there is very difficult, especially going up into Sheen. That's the one that has the little rise on the inside of the curb before you get to the second to last corner there, the left-hander. That right-hander there is very difficult, and trying to go side by side around there, you're more than likely going to push out into that car to your left if you're trying to overtake on the inside there. Just know that that rise on that bottom curb is going to cause your car to lift and send you out into that guy next to you. So if you're going to try to overtake there, you better be very, very careful, because that penalty will definitely be on you trying to hold that inside at that corner. Other than that, you know, everybody knows this track very well. It's pretty straightforward. I think everybody is ready to get out here and get it done in these sprint races tonight. We wish everyone the best of luck. Everybody be safe out there. Ryan, go ahead.
Yeah, I got one more thing there. Stupid of me to not mention it. I apologize. But on the starts there as well, too, once the green flag is called, please remember to stay in those columns. Do not attempt to pass until you get to that start line as well, too. So even if there's an opening, again, focus on staying behind the car in front of you. Imagine that invisible wall down the middle of the track, right? We've gone through that spiel before, but it is a little confusing.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
So coming down to the start line here, there's actually 2 white lines split by a red line as well, too. The second white line, so third line in total, is the start line. It's actually in line with the flagger. It's where your lap counter ticks over. So make sure that that is the actual line itself that we're going off of. We don't want to switch before then. It's maybe a matter of 25, 50 feet. But please, it is that third line in general, second white line, in line with that actual flag marshal stand at that point. And also, as always, F10, RSIM, Race Steward Instant Message, is that channel to contact us. I would advise to block it on your scanners so you don't hear in case anyone calls out and it distracts your race. But if you do reach out to us, we will post up a review if you have anything that's called out that we may have missed at that point. So RSIM, if you hit F10 right now to add, but block it on your scanner so you're not distracted anyway, it'll still let you call out or type to us so that we can take that review into consideration.
As far as changing columns at the start of the race, I guess as another visual indicator, if people struggle with those stripes, the staging lights from the stand exiting the pits, you'd be very safe if you use that as the go, no go.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yep. All right, sounds good. I tell you what, we're going to get ready for
I have a
qualifying.
question.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Are you going to invert the second grid?
Yes, the second race will be an inversion of the top 10.
Okay.
The top 10 will invert on race 2.
But don't finish 11th.
Yes, exactly.
So before you kick us off to each rooms, feel free to move me to another room.
We'll do that. I'll move you, all right.
Okay, checkered flags out.
Good,
P12.
Let's have a great race out there tonight. We wish everyone the best of luck in these sprint races. Have fun. All right, drivers, you may disperse to your team rooms at this time.
That's the end of the session, P12. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 94 Fahrenheit.
User joined your
Green
channel.
flag qualifying. All cars, green flag.
All right, guys. Good luck.
Yep, you too.
Thanks, man.
He forgot the anthem.
User joined your channel.
Oh, you sure did.
Well, Jacobs hadn't been here for the last couple of weeks. He's traveling or something. But he's the one
Track's
who
clear.
does that.
Push, push, push. Okay, Ed, we've got 4 laps to get the job done.
2.
Are the solo nationals this weekend?
Is he running or?
No, that's
3.
September, isn't it?
Yeah, you're probably right.
2.
Yeah, no, I got the idea for the Lambo race. I guess that was last week. He was just said he was stuck on the road, so I got the idea was working, but I don't know.
I see.
3.
Sector 219.875.
Good luck, guys.
Thanks, you too. Hopefully we survive it. Sprint races always get so crazy.
3. 4.
Take my advice and try not to finish 10th on the first race.
Sector 320.031.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to doing that because it just throws away your second race.
3.
At least in my case.
I'm not too worried.
Me neither.
4.
Sector 419.187.
2. 3. 4.
Sector 517.485.
Okay, here we go.
4.
Sector 614.437.
3.
111.203.
1.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 84 Fahrenheit.
3. 2. 3.
Sector 219.516.
3. 4.
Sector 319.891.
3. 4.
Sector 418.670.
2. 3. 4.
Sector 517.218.
4.
Sector 614.296.
B5.
140.785.
3.
Delta to leader 1.650. P5.
4.
Laps of fuel
3.
5.
2.
On lap 2.
1.
Sector 111.250.
2. 3. 2. 3.
Sector 219.250.
3. 4.
Sector
5.
319.858.
3. 4.
Sector 418.593.
2, 3, 4,
Sector 5 17.141.
The leader's just done a 139.06.
4,
Sector 6 14.23.
The leader's just done a 138.89 P8. That puts you 1.4 seconds off the pace.
444. P8.
4,
Laps of
3,
fuel 4.
2,
On lap
1.
3. Sector 111.218.
2, 3, 2, 3,
Sector 219.312.
3, 4,
Sector 319.906.
3, 4, 3, 4,
Sector 418.500.
The guy behind has just done a 140.42.
3, 4,
Sector 5 17.172.
4,
You've got 1 gallon left. The leader has just done a 138.67. E9, you're currently 1.9 off the leader's pace. Your lap time was 140.54.
P9. Laps of fuel 3.
2,
The guy ahead has just posted a 140.26.
265.
2, 3, 2, 3,
The car in front has just posted a 140.29.
3, 4,
Sector 319.656.
4, 3, 4,
Sector 418.593.
2, 3, 4,
Sector 5 17.233.
4,
Sector 6 14.296.
10th position.
Time 140.083 new fast lap. Delta to leader 1.412. P10.
1,
Laps of fuel 2. On lap 5. Sector 114.859.
Alright, let's make sure we grab our setup. Alright, good luck, guys. It's going to be a tricky one.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 80 Fahrenheit.
Well, here we go. Wish me luck. I think we qualified 11th. Come on, let's go to the race already. Don't forget fuel. 5.3.
I forgot to take it out.
Guess better have more than not enough, right?
Yep.
Man, I'm not feeling too good. Come on, guys. Oh, man. Those low 138s and mid 138s are just crazy. I just don't get it. I was trying so hard to just get that 140 or 139, but it's so tough.
I haven't been able to get into the 140s yet. I get the 141.0.
Yeah.
And that seems, I just hit a wall. That's where my talent runs out.
Yeah, that's about where I am too. All my laps are mostly 141s. I get lucky with the occasional 140. But, you know, sprint race, I mean, some of these guys might dive in and take out somebody. Do the Formula One bowling style.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
that definitely
enough,
happened in the Lambo races.
Yeah, there's enough similar times it could happen.
Yeah.
I could actually see race 2 being more of a bang up fest.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to have inverted grid, and we're just going to try to hang on for dear life up there. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't see myself ending up in the top 10 unless there's accidents.
I was going to say, if there's accidents, we could accidentally end up there.
Oh, yeah. Well, we didn't have that many cars.
Yeah.
Well, we had 17, I think, in the Lambo race.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I started 13th or 15th and ended up 10th in the first race. And I swear Eric Violet started at the back, and I swear he was trying to end up 10th so that he could get the pole in the second race.
You know,
but
yeah.
Then a couple of guys dropped out, and he ended up 8th or 9th. But,
yeah, that's what worries me about this type of format sometimes, is that people just target that second race pole.
Mm-hmm. I was kind of wondering thinking it would be better if when they did it like a drawing, they had buttons
like British
in it. Where they 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, and so you don't know how many are going to be inverted,
Yeah.
And that way it's a little more random. I don't know.
No, I like that. The British Touring Car Championship used to do that. It was really neat. So I really like when they did that. You never knew who was going to be up there, so it made it really exciting.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. Good luck. Yeah.
Since both races are,
That's the end of the session.
P12. People will keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Una vuelta para el verde. Alíñate del lado izquierdo.
Of course, once we're on the grid, you know, the red eyes and the mists take over.
Yeah. Good luck. Have fun.
Yep, you too.
Thank you. I'm at 45 frames on the grid.
Yeah, good luck, everyone. Have fun.
In the low 70s.
Nice. That's good. I guess I got to do more changes. I should test it with an AI race. Same amount of cars.
All right, drivers here. Once we deploy, we will be deploying single file, full pace lap, single file in position, please, until that pack up and pair up call. That pack up and pair up call, you will maintain safety car speed. Again, you will maintain safety car speed at the pack up and pair up call. You will be called then shortly thereafter to start speed, which the leader will then control, which is 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour, to the start zone where the leader will have the option to control the start of the race. Once the leader accelerates, the green flag will be called. Please maintain those columns. Do not switch even if there is a gap. Maintain your column until the start line, at which point you will then be free to race. Remember, 25 seconds here till we roll off. Single file in formation till the pack up and pair up. Start speed will be called shortly thereafter. Let's have a great couple races tonight. Great clean action out there, and let's put on a great show for the fans. Have a good one.
Feels weird to see Mike Dam right in front of me and Nicholas Parsegno next to him.
Yeah.
The air temp is 67 Fahrenheit. The track temp is 85 Fahrenheit. Stay behind the safety car in the right column.
All right, 101. Let's get up to the safety car,
Sector
please. 101 to the safety car.
611.843.
Three. 2.
Sector 119.343.
3. 2.
All cars, be extremely careful under
3.
this formation lap. The safety car driver took some 5-hour
Sector
energy and is
223.391.
2.
I never knew a Mustang could
3.
corner like that.
2.
It's kind of in a four-wheel slide every single corner, so just be super cautious.
3. 2. 3.
Sector
2.
326.047.
3.
All cars, pack
Two.
up and pair, please. Pair for the start. Pack up and pair up. 101. Drop to safety car speed. Safety car speed. 45 miles an hour, 72 kilometers per hour. Let the back end catch up. Field is on the 101 to the start zone.
Ahí viene el verde. Mantente concentrado.
1.
Sector 525.843.
Prepárate.
Green flag, green flag.
Go, go, go.
2. 3. 4.
Sector 66.406.
3.
Car right, clear right.
2. 1.
Clear left.
Despejado.
There's an incident in Paddock Hill. We think it might be Daniel.
Go ahead, Steve. I had no idea you were there, man.
1.
Sector
2.
123.187.
1. 2. 3.
Well, hope you guys made it through there okay.
Yep, barely.
Sector 220.812.
2.
I had to take to the grass, but I avoided you.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, sorry.
3.
I never got a warning that it was there.
4. 5.
Sector 319.781.
3. 4. 3. 2. 3. 4.
Sector 418.797.
2. 3. 4.
Sector 517.047.
4.
Car left.
14.187.
Still there. Clear left.
E19.
2.
Delta to leader 200.265.
3.
Thanks, Pat.
P20. Laps of fuel 19.
2.
On lap
1.
2 of 2. Sector 111.984.
2. 3. 2. 3.
Sector 219.266.
3. 4.
Sector 319.702.
3. 4. 3. 4.
Sector 418.531.
2. 3. 4.
The leader has just done a 138.90.
4.
Sector 614.36.
There's a big pile up in Druids. You've just done a 140.78.
3.
Delta to leader
Getting another wreck up in Druids.
149.777.
Okay, copy.
P19.
2.
Laps
1.
of fuel
Wow,
18.
full course yellow.
Pits are
On
closed,
lap
full
3 of
course
3.
yellow. Pits are closed,
Sector
full course yellow. 101,
111.329.
safety car speed. 101, safety car speed.
2.
I'm seeing Greg Mack here and Tom Ratchey, I think.
101, let's go 65 to 70 where you
I can't
feel
believe we
you
have a
can
full
down the
course.
straightaway, slow down.
There were
Yeah.
like
Sprint
four
race.
of them.
Sector
There were like 4 of them there when I came through.
225.031.
Yeah,
Oh,
Broadway,
wow.
and cars on top of each other.
Well, I guess I'm glad I wasn't up there then.
3.
Brockway has no idea what place he's in.
He hit me.
4.
Oh,
He
really?
got off in the grass and came back on it.
Oh, I see.
As a test
Sector
for our new
320.483.
software update, are the pits closed for you guys right now in iRacing?
4.
Negative.
3.
No.
No.
4. 3.
Sector 420.093.
Dibdall passed me after the
2.
wreck. He ought to move.
Right.
3.
Oh man, this is a mess because it's such a
Were
short
there any
race.
position discrepancies at this point?
Sector
Let him know, Mike.
518.827.
The 62 does
3.
not know where he's supposed to be.
4.
62 is behind the 777 and in front of the
3.
66.
2.
We're checking out, Pat.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 0.41.
79 is behind the 29.
P17, that's the fastest lap of the race.
2.
Delta to leader 152.115. P17. Laps of fuel 18.
2.
On lap 4 of 4. Sector 115.609.
3.
Although I thought I did pass Brockway when he said double yellow.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 0.7.
3.
Sector 222.312.
Pits are open for any cars this time by. Pits are open.
These cars get so damaged though that if you try to drive over there, what do? You end up just sitting in front of pit entry until it's open. That is if you can make it back. It's tough with these.
Please hold, we're reviewing.
We're checking up.
Brockway's past 4 of us.
Sector 320.
He's where he's supposed to be now.
Oh, really?
But
it's
Dibdall,
weird.
I should be in front of Dibdall.
Okay.
After review there, 7-9, you are in position, stay behind the 66. Due to the slow traffic, you actually maintain pace. You are behind the 66.
4.
Sector 420.
Can you give us the order?
For any damaged traffic, pits are open.
Two. 3.
Coche lento adelante.
Going slow.
Okay.
There's not a full yellow,
Sector
this is our virtual yellow, it's a virtual yellow.
3.
Can you read the order?
Oh, I don't think he heard you.
Full order, 101,
oh, there you go. Good job.
16,
Sector
56,
618.750.
45, 88,
Lap time
93,
207.389.
777,
Delta
62,
to leader minus 1.163.
79,
P17.
3.
19,
Laps of
2,
fuel 19.
67,
Lap 5
41,
15.
98,
Sector
51,
116.204.
78, 96, 57, 29.
Bingo.
Safety car lights out going green this time. Lights out green this time. Single file. We'll call you back to the restart speed, 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour, 2 corners from the start
Sector
line.
225.
On the green flag, when it is called, you are free to race. This is different than the starts of a race on restarts. When the green flag is called, you may pull out and race at that point, but do not accelerate and guess sooner. If you pulled out before the green flag is called, that is also a jumped restart.
All right, Ed, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Sector 325.406.
Safety car leader is in Hawthorne.
Good luck on the restart.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure it out.
Yeah. No penalties have been issued either yet.
Yeah, you were cleared.
Sector 425.312.
Right. No, I mean as far as this incident.
Oh, yeah.
Restart speed 101, 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour to the restart zone. Single file on the leader. Once we accelerate, we will call the green flag. You'll be free to race once the green flag is called.
Really? Incident in clearways.
What?
Looks like it's
You just
dive
got
dark.
hit? What?
Sector 527.3.
Somebody got hit ahead of me.
Did Dibdall hit you?
I did.
Oh,
Yeah, Nicholas
gosh.
did.
Man.
Green flag, green flag.
2. 3.
Wow.
4.
Sector 620.733.
Car left.
3.
Lap time 221.303.
Clear left.
P15.
Delta to leader 12.751.
Car left.
17. Laps of
Hold your line.
on lap 6 of 15.
Hold your line.
Sector
Clear left.
1.203.
2. 3. 2. 3,
Sector 2 19.875.
3, 4, 5,
Left side, clear left.
3,
Brockway's got damage.
Copy. I'm right behind Greg Mack.
4,
Sector 4 19.266.
Left side, clear left.
2,
On your right. Still there.
3,
Hold your line. Clear right.
Sector 5 18.639.
4,
79, you'll have to slow.
On your left.
To get into the next sector.
Hold your line.
4,
Clear left.
P12, fastest lap.
Delta to leader
Oh, great, I'm on 10th
4.98.
place.
P12. Laps
3,
of fuel 17.
2, 1,
On lap 7 of 18. Sector 111.296.
Good luck there.
2, 3, 2, 3,
Tienes un coche lento a la derecha.
4,
There's an incident in Surtees.
2,
Pasa a la derecha.
Right side.
Stand by, trying to clear.
Hold your line.
3,
Car off. Be careful, guys.
Hold your line.
4,
Still there. Clear right.
5,
Sector 3
On your left.
14.296.
Clear left.
3, 4, 3,
Is that you behind me? Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Go for it. We got Greg
Right
Mack on my
side.
side. Careful, he's on my side.
Sector
Hold your line.
14.812.
Clear right.
Despejado.
Go ahead and come back on, Mike. You're clear.
Left side, clear left.
2,
Guy Rachel is an idiot.
3,
Quick, but yeah, I don't know about the racecraft.
4,
Sector 5 17.843.
Fastest lap for Peak, 138.45.
4,
Oh man, this is crazy out here.
5,
Sector 6 14.296.
Car left, clear left.
E9, the track temperature's decreasing. It's now 77 Fahrenheit.
To leader 3.067. E9.
4,
Laps of fuel
3,
16.
2,
On
1,
lap 8 of 18. Sector 111.390.
2, 3, 2,
Greg Mack is coming
3.
after you, Taylor. I'm gonna
Yeah,
try
I
to.
see him.
I'll try to come up and help.
Sector 2
4.
19.81.
I see him.
2,
Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Pat.
Copy.
3,
You okay, Pat?
Save it,
4.
Bobby, save it.
And Greg lost control and ran into me.
5,
Sector 3 19.577.
3,
He's got damage, so he may be all
Yeah.
over the place.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. He couldn't
4,
turn.
3, 4,
Sector 4 18.547.
2,
I'm trying to come up and help.
3,
All right.
Okay, we got Steve Daniels coming up behind us
4.
too.
Sector 5 17.250.
4,
Sector 6 14.218.
4,
Lap
3.
time 140.270. Delta to leader 1.426. P9.
4,
Laps of fuel
3,
14.
2,
On
1,
lap 9 of
Okay, Ed, the next car is Taylor.
111.312.
2, 3, 2.
The gap to Daniel behind is now 1.5 seconds.
Sector 19.468.
2. 3. 4.
Sector 319.516.
4. 3. 4.
Sector 418.656.
2. 3.
Don't let me hold you up, Edgar. Go by on the straightaway if you want.
4.
Okay.
Sector 517.672.
Yeah, I'll go by. I'll see if we can get Greg Mack, but yeah, I was worried about Steve Daniel.
No worries.
On your left.
Thanks, man. If I'm holding
Hold
up,
your
let me
line.
know. Okay, we can
Sector
switch.
614.281.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Time
3.
140.894.
9, 4.
Delta to leader 2.2.
Nice one, Ed.
I'm
Great
off a little
move.
bit.
Keep it up. You cut the track.
Sorry, buddy.
Keep it nice and tidy.
2.
On lap
1.
10 of 18. Sector 111.468.
Here comes Daniel.
2.
Okay, we'll get moving.
3. 2. 3.
Hopefully, Williams and Mack mess with each other there.
Sector 219.202.
2.
I'll let you go, Greg. I'm not racing you.
3.
Pick the right spot.
4.
Is it an open driver or what?
I guess so.
Sector
5.
319.593.
3.
Well, maybe I can get up there.
The car in front of us is
7.
Williams.
4.
Incident responsibility, contact with the 2, drive-through penalty. 57, drive-through.
That's Steve Dan. Who is
4.
that?
I'm not sure.
Sector
Oh, it's Randall McGrew.
418.593.
Oh, that was that incident earlier you saw.
Yeah, he's
4.
in the pits anyway, I think.
2. 3. 4.
Sector 517.156.
4.
Sector
5.
614.281.
4.
Lap
8th place.
300. Delta to leader 1.456.
Great. Guess who's in 10th?
4.
Laps of fuel
3.
12.
2.
On lap
All right.
18.
Man, you have that luck.
Sector 111.
First in the Lambo, and now this series.
2.
Well, I got Bobby Childs
3.
coming up behind me,
2.
so
3.
There you go.
Sector 219.514.
3. 4.
Sector
5.
319.610.
3. 4. 3. 4.
Sector 418.656.
2. 3. 4.
Sector 517.047.
2. 3. 4.
The gap to Williams ahead is increasing. It's now 0.8.
3.
Lap time 140.311. Delta to leader 1.467.
Careful with the front end. Starting to push more.
Laps of fuel
2.
11.
1.
On lap 12 of 18. Sector 111.203.
2. 3, 2, 3,
Sector 219.156.
3, 4,
Sector 319.639.
3,
Go left, Tom.
4,
Sector 418.406.
2, 3, 4,
Sector 517.139.
4,
Sector 614.281.
That's your quickest lap in this session.
0.810 new fast lap. Delta to leader 0.966. PA.
2,
Laps of fuel 10.
1,
On lap 13 of 18. Sector 111.204.
2, 3, 2, 3,
Sector 219.187.
2, 3,
For a sprint race, it's starting to feel pretty long.
Mm-hmm.
4,
Just under 7.5.
Sector
5,
319.656.
3, 4, 3,
The gap to Williams ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1.
2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
517.077.
2, 3, 4,
Sector 614.515.
3,
That lap time was 140.28. Sector 1 is 0.26 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Sector 111.250.
2, 3, 2, 3,
Sector 219.172.
3, 4,
Sector
Now Balby Childs is 10.
319.672.
3,
Nice. Well, you might be buying him in
4.
turn 2.
3,
We'll see how this start goes to the race 2.
Daniel is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.6 seconds.
72.
2, 3,
Peak is now in the lead.
4,
Sector 517.218.
4,
Sector 614.546.
3,
Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Delta to leader 1.680. PA. Laps of
2,
fuel 7.
1,
On lap 15 of 18. Sector 111.265.
2, 3, 2, 3,
Sector 219.266.
3, 4,
Alan is leading the race.
Sector 319.733.
3, 4, 3, 4,
Sector 418.593.
2, 3, 4,
Sector 517.108.
4,
Sector 614.515.
5, 4,
P8, that was a 140.48.
Delta to leader 1.640.
Okay, Ed, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
2, 1,
On lap 16 of 18. Sector 111.171.
2, 3, 2, 3,
Sector 219.468.
2, 3, 4,
Sector 320.000.
3, 4, 3, 4,
Sector 418.827.
2, 3, 4,
Sector 517.297.
2, 3,
Tienes combustible como para 5 vueltas.
4,
The gap to Daniel behind is now 0.6.
3,
That last lap was a 141.20.
Delta to leader 2.354. PA. Laps of fuel 5.
2, 1,
On lap 17 of 18. Sector 111.296.
2, 3, 2, 3,
Sector 219.343.
3, 4,
Okay, Ed, don't let this guy distract you.
Sector 319.750.
3, 4, 3, 4,
Sector 418.608.
2, 3, 4,
Sector 517.468.
Nos toca bandera blanca.
4,
Sector 614.421.
3,
We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. 1 more to go. That lap time was 140.90.
PA. Laps of fuel
2,
4.
1,
On lap 18 of 18. Sector 111.390.
2, 3, 2, 3,
Sector 219.264.
2,
1 gallon remaining.
3, 4, 5,
Sector 319.672.
3,
Left side. Clear left.
2,
Right side. Hold your line.
4,
Sector
3,
44.93.
Hold your line. Clear right.
2, 3, 4,
Sector 518.110.
2, 3, 4,
Sector 614.420.
4,
8th place. That's the end of the race. We'll get him next time.
Delta to leader 3.5.
Good race.
Buen trabajo. Muy buen trabajo.
Laps of fuel 3.
2,
On lap
Yep,
2
good
of
finish.
41. Sector 111.625.
2, 3, 2, 3,
Sector 222.079.
2,
Sector 58.062.
Did you guys cross the line?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Good job, guys. Good job. How'd it go for you guys?
E11.
P12.
Nice job. Good work.
16.
Nice, nice.
Avoided most of the carnage.
Yeah, that's what counts. I think that's what's gonna help
Checking
us,
flags
you know,
out.
with the
P3.
pace and stuff here.
All right, green flag, 5-minute warm-up prior to race 2, green flag.
All right, be right back, guys. I'm happy with the 8. We'll be right back. There's just warm up, and then we'll do inverted grid. So I'm guessing I'm starting on row 2. Be right back. Okay. All right, we're back. All right, it's getting pretty hot in here. We got race 2 coming up now.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 78 Fahrenheit.
So Parsino, McGrew, and Rathje will be starting in the back, it looks like, or at least behind us.
Ooh, all right. That's gonna get interesting.
Everybody's behind Edgar just about.
Yeah, I'm a bit nervous. I'm gonna be on the second row, I think.
Yeah, you're position 3.
Oh, damn. Well, I'm gonna try to survive up there, and I'll try to hold some guys back if you guys are coming up. Try to make that car as wide as I can, I guess.
Don't cause a wreck.
Yeah. Usually I do okay. It's when other people get next to me and I just get shoved off or moved around, you know, and then boom, things crack off, you know. Wow, P3, yeah, I see that now. Damn. Steve Daniel next to me. Or no, Steve Daniel's on the front row with Bobby. Who's P4? Oh, Williams.
Hmm. 60 seconds, driver. 60 seconds for me.
Okay. Let me get back in driver cam. Here we go for race 2. Starting on the second row. We'll see what happens, see if I get swallowed up by the competition or if I can hang in there for a bit. Still surprised we had a full course yellow in a 30-minute sprint race.
Temps down to 77.
Oh, cooler temps, that should help our front tires. The tires did definitely start going away.
Yeah, mine did.
Here too.
Yeah, I was hanging with Rachel Williams, and then towards the end there, towards the last like 3 laps, I couldn't do anything. The gap just kept growing, so then I just had to try to hold off Daniel. All right, good luck in this one.
Yep.
That's the end of the session. P3.
Una vuelta para el verde. Alíñate del lado derecho. La calle de boxes está cerrada.
Yeah, I don't think I have much hope. I think I'm just going to get steamrolled here.
All right, drivers, only 30 seconds now, just over 30 seconds until we deploy. Top 10 have been inverted. Again, car 88 will be the control car for the start of race 2. Pole sitter on the inside lane. Start zone opens at pit in, line across the track to the flag stand 24 there. Once the green flag is called, please stay in your column. With that invisible line down the middle, please do not switch columns, even if a space is there, until you get to the start line. Once you get to the start line, you may pass, you may switch lanes. The race is on at that point. Let's be safe.
The track temp is 83 Fahrenheit.
Start of the race,
P3.
once we get that pack up and pair up call, please give room. Be careful, maintain that constant speed, and know that once we call the start speed, we will be dropping to
Follow car
45
number
miles per hour,
88 in the right
32
column.
kilometers per hour at that time.
Sector 6,
Good luck. Let's have a safe
4.250.
race. Single file, please, in your position. P3, let P2 pass you, please, here. Single file in position, please.
Sector 119.391.
88, go at whatever speed is comfortable around some of these fast corners here. Safety car is crazy fast.
We need to catch up to car number 88.
Yeah, this thing's flying.
Sector 223.218.
Alcanza el 88.
Sector 328.750.
I got some of that flickering in the textures on the terrain just now.
Sector 428.
All cars, pack up and pair up, please. Pack up and pair up to the 88s. All cars, pack up and pair up. 88,
Yours is okay?
safety car speed, 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour to the start zone.
One.
Well, good luck.
Yep, you too up there.
Thanks.
Get a nosebleed.
Prepárate, ahí viene el verde.
Oh.
Sector 529.233.
El pace car salió. Es hora de hacer tu trabajo.
Go.
Bandera verde, bandera verde.
2.
Green flag, green flag.
3.
Sector 66.125.
3. 4.
Sector
3.
112.234.
2.
Right side, clear right.
Dejado a la derecha.
2. 3. 2. 3.
Sector 219.906.
3.
There's an incident in Surtees. Looks
Daniel
like
and Greg
Daniel.
Mack.
Oh, wow.
4.
Wow.
Again?
Sector 319.687.
I don't think they hit.
3.
I wasn't sure though.
Sector
You should see some of the stuff John Allen doing back here.
I bet.
2. 3. 4.
Sector 517.297.
4.
Sector 614.296.
4.
Well done, Ed. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P2.
Tom Rath is getting
4.
P2. Laps of
3.
fuel 19.
2. 1.
On lap 2 of 2. Sector 111.281.
2. 3. 2.
Accident Druids.
Copy.
3.
Sector 219.204.
Rachel just got me.
Oh, damn it. Are you alright?
3.
I think so.
Oh, man.
He went under me in
4.
Druids. I had no idea he was there.
No.
I may get a penalty for
Sector
that.
319.593.
3. 4. 3.
Let's hope not.
4.
Sector 418.562.
2. 3. 4.
Sector 516.952.
4.
Sector 614.250.
The leader has just done a 139.59. The guy behind has just done a 139.59.
0.857.
4. 3,
Laps of fuel
2,
18.
1,
On lap 3 of 3. Sector 111.046.
3, 2, 3,
Sector 219.062.
3,
Go left, Steve.
4,
Sector 319.562.
Thanks, Robert.
No problem.
four,
Sector 418.531.
2, 3,
Down. It's getting closer. The gap's
Damn, I
come
got
down
Damn
to
and Peak on me.
0.29.
4,
Sector
3,
517.016.
2, 3, 4,
I got Greg Mack behind me.
Don't let this guy intimidate you.
Car right.
Penalty, car
Still there. Clear right. On your right.
Responsibility, driver penalty. Car
Still there.
777,
Hold your line.
4, 3, 2,
Still there. Clear right.
You've just done a...
On your right. Still there.
3,
Hold your line.
2,
Clear right. Car left.
Sector 220.67.
Still there. Clear left.
3, 4, 5,
Sector 319.764.
3, 4, 3,
At least I didn't get the penalty.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay, Ed. We've gone out of track limits. Keep it
Exactly.
between the lines.
That's good.
Come on, man. Defend harder.
2,
Well, I started my descent down the
3.
order. I went from second to like 8th or 9th.
4,
Insane.
Sector
3,
517.093.
2, 3, 4,
Sector 614.2.
Down. It's now leading. E7.
3,
42.178.
2,
Delta to leader
3.
2.701. P7. Laps of fuel 16.
1,
On lap 5 of 19. Sector 111.375.
2,
Sounds like 19 laps total.
3, 2,
The gap in front has increased to 1.2.
Sector 219.297.
2, 3,
I just lost the draft.
4,
You guys surviving okay back there?
Sector
5,
319.750.
3,
Hopefully the car's not too wounded. Good.
4, 3,
Running P12.
Good job.
4,
Sector 418.375.
2, 3,
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
17.047.
2,
The track temperature is falling. It's now 74 Fahrenheit.
4,
Sector 614.234. Lap
3.
time 140.087. Delta to leader 1.753.
Mike, I'll let you find it
P7.
straight.
Laps of fuel.
Peak is now leading.
On lap 6 of 19. Sector 111.109.
2, 3, 2, 3,
Sector 219.202.
Thanks, Patrick.
3, 4,
Sector 319.750.
3, 4,
Sector 418.672.
2, 3, 4,
Sector 517.281.
4,
Sector 614.375.
That lap was at 140.38. Yellow flag.
Delta to leader 2.053. P7. Laps of fuel 14.
2, 1,
On lap 7 of 19. Sector 111.296.
2, 3, 2,
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 3.6.
Sector 219.156.
2, 3, 4,
Sector
5,
319.860.
3, 4, 3, 4,
Sector 418.687.
Go ahead, Greg.
2, 3, 4,
Sector 517.360.
4,
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 4.2.
3,
Lap time 140.763. Delta to leader 2.432. P7. Laps of fuel
2,
13.
1,
On lap 8 of 19. Sector 111.170.
2, 3, 2, 3,
Sector 219.454.
3, 4,
Sector 319.656.
3, 4, 3, 4,
Sector 418.639.
2, 3, 4,
Sector 517.297.
4,
Sector 614.359.
3,
Lap time 140.567. Delta to leader 2.364. P7. Laps of fuel 12.
1.
On lap 9 of 19. Sector 111.140.
3. 2. 3.
Sector 219.422.
2. 3. 4.
Sector 319.718.
3. 4.
Sector 418.562.
2. 3. 4.
Sector 517.281.
2. 3. 4.
Sector 614.500.
3.
P7.
40.621. Delta to leader 2.419. P7. Laps of fuel
2.
11.
1.
On lap 10 of 19. Sector 111.140.
2. 3. 2. 3.
Sector 219.391.
3. 4.
Sector 319.733.
4. 3. 4.
Sector 418.702.
2. 3. 4.
Sector 517.110.
4.
Sector 614.343.
5. 4.
Lap time
3.
140.420.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
218. P7. Laps of fuel 10.
2.
On
1.
lap 11 of 19. Sector 111.125.
2. 3. 2.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 0.7.
Sector 219.483.
3. 4.
Sector 319.750.
'Okay, Ed, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
766.
2. 3. 4.
Sector 517.295.
2.
Peak is now in the lead.
3. 4.
On your left.
Sector 6
Still there.
14.765.
3,
Still there. Clear left.
1.174. Delta to leader 2.972. P7.
On your left.
1,
On lap 12 of
Hold your
19.
line.
Sector
Clear left.
11.312.
2, 3, 2,
Go ahead, go right, Mike.
3,
Sector 219.389.
Thank you.
Left side.
3,
Hold your line. Hold your line.
4,
Still there. Clear left.
Sector 319.985.
3, 4,
Sector 418.733.
2, 3, 4,
Sector
3,
517.187.
2, 3, 4,
Sector 614.406.
3,
P8, you've just done a 141.02. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.36 off the pace.
Sector 111.171.
2, 3, 2,
We really need to be in front of this car.
Sector 219.156.
3, 4,
Sector
5,
319.562.
3, 4, 3,
Go ahead, take it.
4,
Sector 418.625.
2,
I was patient.
3, 4,
Sector
3,
517.047.
3, 4,
Sector 614.343.
3,
Lap time 139.900. Delta to leader 1.568. P8. Laps of fuel
2,
7.
1,
On lap 14 of 19. Sector 111.171.
2, 3, 2, 3,
Sector 219.358.
3, 4,
Sector 319.485.
3, 4, 3, 4,
Sector 418.702.
2, 3,
Go ahead, go left.
4,
Sector 517.062.
4,
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 0.9. Down. He's leading the race.
40.138. Delta to leader 1.807. PA. Laps of fuel 6.
1.
On lap 15 of 19. Sector 111.125.
2. 3. 2. 3.
Sector 219.264.
3. 4.
Sector 319.672.
3. 4.
Sector 418.516.
2. 3. 4.
Sector 517.077.
'Sorry, Mike.
4.
Sector 614.281.
3.
Lap time 139.953. Delta to leader 1.619. PA.
4.
Laps of fuel
3.
5.
2.
On lap
1.
16 of 19. Sector 111.078.
2. 3. 2. 3.
Sector 219.452.
2. 3. 4.
Sector 319.781.
4. 3. 4.
Sector 418.687.
2. 3. 4.
Sector 517.233.
2. 3. 4.
About 3 minutes remaining.
Sector 614.468.
All right, Ed. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
680. Delta to leader 2.347. PA. Laps of fuel 4.
2.
On
1.
lap 17 of 19. Sector 111.250.
2. 3. 2. 3.
Sector 219.516.
3. 4.
The gap in front is now 2.2 seconds.
19.593.
3.
1 gallon remaining.
4. 3. 4.
P8.
Sector 418.639.
2. 3. 4.
Sector 517.047.
2. 3.
Bandera blanca, sigue así.
4.
Sector 614.500.
One more lap to go. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
Delta to leader 2.214. PA. Laps of fuel 3. On lap 18 of 18. Sector 111.
On your left.
375.
Clear left.
2,
Thank you.
3, 2. 3,
White flag.
Sector 219.827.
2. 3, 4,
Sector 319.812.
3, 4, 3, 4,
Sector 418.718.
2, 3, 4,
Sector 511.718.
4,
Sector 614.468.
3,
Left
P8, that's the end of the race. Never mind.
Delta to leader
Good race.
3.149. PA. Laps of fuel 2.
2,
On lap 2 of 59. Sector 112.250.
Well, that one was kind of fun.
Yeah, that was good racing.
3,
Sector 223.375.
Good job, guys.
2, 1.
Sector
Good job.
58.734.
2,
1,100.
All right, drivers, as fuel allows.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour.
Now lap, and we will see everyone after the driver interviews take place here. We'll get that post-race meeting started here in about 5-6 minutes or so.
Well, that was fun. Kind of crazy at times.
Nicholas,
Sure.
it was fun racing with you tonight.
Where'd you finish, Edgar?
I got 8th.
Good.
Good job.
Yeah, thanks, guys. I tried to survive. It was so hard. Once one of them got by, I just got boxed out, and like 4 of them went by. Nice work, guys.
Yeah, I'm satisfied.
Yeah, good job. Survived it. Didn't lose much. Good job. Yeah, Bobby dropped also. He went from P1 to P6. I went from P3 to P8. I think Steve Daniel lost out the worst.
Yeah, he was off, I think, with Greg Mack again, wasn't he?
Yeah, Mac or Brock,
Yeah,
one of them.
He got hit on the turn onto the straight.
Oh.
I don't remember all the names of them.
Yeah, remember you mentioned Brockway and Daniel there. Cause I was like, all right, I can break free, but they all caught me anyway.
I can't believe Brockway beat Greg Mack.
Wow. Yeah. Holy cow. But wasn't it
Mac was
McGrew?
off.
Yeah, Mac and McGrew, I think, had that issue. Unless that was race 1. I don't even remember. I'll see you guys up in the other room, though.
Okay, dope.
All right, guys.
Yep.
User left your channel. Channel switched. User joined your channel. User left your channel. User joined your channel. User entered your channel.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
Pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour. Pit exit looks clear. There's traffic behind. Follow the safety car.
Green flag, green flag.
Floor it, 1 gallon remaining. There's an incident in Paddock Hill. It looks like Daniel.
Go ahead, Steve. I had no idea you were there, man.
right, Ed. Don't let this guy distract you. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 1.9.
All right, gentlemen, my goodness, what a set of races tonight. That was very, very exciting to watch, especially that second one there. My, oh my, oh my. We have one more driver finishing up a interview up top, but I have a feeling by the time we get to him on the first race here, he'll already be done with his interview. Well, let's take a look at what would be our round 3 of the season here tonight. In our first race,
there's a big pile up in Druids.
Doubleheader at Brands Hatch, and we will start off with that number 67, a random crew. Boy, he had a rough start to that first race. Started P7, ended up P20, dropped 13
Pits are
spots
closed,
there
full force
in
yellow,
that
pits
first
are
round.
closed,
But I
full force
believe
yellow,
he
101,
completed
safety car speed,
enough
101, safety car
laps
speed.
to actually get his bonus point for that first race as well. All right, P19 is going to go to Tom Ratchey from
101, let's
round 3
go
tonight.
55 to 70 where
Tom
you
started
feel
P6,
you can down the
finished
straightaway,
19th.
slow
He
down
got
for the
tangled
corners.
up there at the early part of that round, so unfortunate for him. And coming in with 5 incidents though, and it looks like he did get enough laps in to get that bonus point. So good for
Brockway
Tom.
has no idea what place he's in.
Nicholas Barsenio in that number 79 started P10, finished P18. He's another one that was caught up in some unfortunate there in that first race tonight.
Software
dropping 8
update.
spots, but,
Are the pits closed for you guys right now in iRacing?
Coming in just above that mark. Greg Brockway in that number 62 started P14, finished P17. Another driver unfortunate happenings for him in that first event. Coming in with 9 incidents, so Greg not having the best start of his doubleheader tonight, picking up P17. Patrick Previn is having a good run there in that first event. Started P20, picked up 4 spots to P16, and going to come in with the instant bonus there on that first race tonight for round 3. Great job, Patrick. Nice run.
62 does not know where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, good job, buddy.
And 62 is behind the 777 and in front of the 66.
Started P15, finished P15 in that round 3 this evening.
The gap behind has now decreased to 0.43.
79 is behind the 29.
Start and finish there for Dean
just behind the 29.
First race this evening. Don Casey in that number 78. Boy, he had a great run there in that first one. 5 spots he picked up. And coming in with just 2 incidents. Man, he'll get that bonus point, finishing P14 in our first event tonight. Robert Brist having a good run in that number 51. Started P18, picked up 5 spots to P13. Only 1 incident. He'll get the bonus point as well. So a nice run for Robert there in that first race.
The Vulture hacks
That's
Pits
right.
are open
Michael
for any
G
cars this
having a
time
great
by
run
pits
as
are
well.
open.
That number 98 picking up 5 spots, started P17, finishing P12 in round 3 with 4 incidents. So he'll get the bonus point as well. Great job, Michael.
Good job, buddy.
Here you go, Mike.
Mike
Please hold,
Taylor
we're
in that
reviewing.
number 66 going to be just outside of the top 10 there, but he did pick up 5 spots in that round 3 tonight from P16 to P11. Goodness sakes, what a run there, Mike. Good job, buddy. Coming in with 10 incidents, though. Going to miss out on the bonus, but yeah, great solid finish there. All right,
After
that
review
takes
there,
us to the
7-9,
top
you are
10
in position.
tonight.
Stay behind
Here
the
we go. That
66.
number 88.
Okay, Ed, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 0.6.
Started P11. Coming in just outside of the incident mark there, but man, great solid run.
Pits
for
are
that
open
number
for any
88
damage
tonight.
traffic. Pits are open.
I gave up on the bonus trying to get back to P10 after my early spin. So I quit caring about that bonus. I wanted that 10th position, and we all know why.
Oh yes, you bet, because that one inverts into that pole there for that race too.
There's not a full yellow. This
Bobby
is our
had,
virtual yellow. It's a virtual yellow.
quite a bunch of fire-breathing dragons coming down his stack there those first couple laps, but we'll get to that momentarily. All right, so Bobby, great job picking up P10 there in round 3. The number 96 is Steve Daniels.
Full order. 101,
P13 to P9,
56,
and getting the bonus
45,
point. So great job
88,
out of that number 96 there in round 3 tonight.
777, 62,
The number 57 of
66,
Edgar Sancinelli
79,
having a great run, picking up 4 spots
19,
from P12 to
2,
P8. Man, what a
67,
great run,
41,
Edgar, and getting the
98,
bonus. So nice run
51,
tonight.
78,
Yay.
96,
Way to go, Edgar.
Yeah, nice job, Edgar. All right, that 777 of Rachel Williams.
Bingo.
What a run there tonight, picking up 1 spot on round 3. Good solid start, good solid
Safety car
finish
lights out
there
going
from
green
P8
this
to
time.
P7.
Lights out
Gonna
green
get
this
that
time.
bonus point
Single
as well,
file.
coming in with 6
We'll call you
incidents.
back
So
to
great
the
job out
restart
of that
speed, 45
777.
miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour, 2 corners from the start
Right
line.
back in that number 2
On the
tonight,
green
man,
flag,
what a
when
run
it's
there.
called, you are free to
started
race.
P4, but
This is different
finished
than the
P6,
starts of a
came
race
out
on
somewhat
restarts. When the
unscathed.
green
6
flag is
incidents,
called,
gonna get the
you
bonus
may
point
pull
as
out
well.
and race at
Greg,
that
I'd
point,
call that a
but do
great
not
run
accelerate
there for
and
round
get
3, buddy.
sooner.
Nice finish.
If you pulled out before the green flag is called, that is also a jumped
Yeah,
restart.
absolutely. All right, here we go. Top 5 for round 3 this evening. The driver that started 5th finished 5th. Brennan Horn having a great run in that number 45
Safety car
tonight.
leader is in
Quite going to
Hawthorne.
pick up the incident bonus in that first round here this evening, but great, solid top 5, buddy.
Good job, Brandon.
Here we go up into the 4th position now. That's going to be taken away by that number 93. He started P9, moved up 5 spots, pick up that P4 finish. Great job out of that number 93, Mr. Mike Dam, coming in with, well, we're going to skip the incident part.
Restart
Mike.
speed 101, 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour to the restart zone.
Thanks.
All right,
Single
here we go.
file
The top 3
on the
podium
leader.
for round
Once
3
we
of our
accelerate,
season.
we will
With
call the green
driver
flag.
that
You'll be
started
free to race
P2.
once
Number
the green flag is
16 is
called.
There's an incident in clearways. We think it might be dive dark.
9 incidents. Great run, Travis.
Good job.
Nice job.
Thanks. I think I decided to invert the incident change time, so if we just spin that around
if we
for
could,
me.
Green flag, green
yeah, let's
flag.
see that 9. That would become a 6 then? Is that?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Yep. Well, that's neat how iRacing put that feature in. Is that you, Travis? Is that your idea?
Yeah, it's
Nice. All right, here we go. P2 tonight. That number 56 picking up 1 spot tonight, and what a drive out of this guy.
Car in front
Mitchell
is
P, what a
Daniel.
run, picking up the bonus as well.
Good job.
Nice job.
Way to go, Mitchell.
Thanks, guys.
Well, looky here. Started P1, finished P1, carries the number 101. Mr. John Allen getting the bonus point as well, and the win for round 3. Nice job, buddy.
Good work. Good job, John.
Way to go, John.
Someone said Slick Sideways was around anymore, but they didn't really see John a couple times in that race.
Boy, isn't that the truth?
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I'm like, sideways? Do they still have cars?
Well, John,
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 3.1 seconds.
Yeah, you made me a little nervous up there on the old blimp, John, I'll tell you. Good Gertie, man, looked like you were driving a wet noodle there a few times. I'll tell you what. All right, here we go. Let's move into round 4 here of our season, our second race of tonight's doubleheader. Tom Rafty in that number 41. I hate to see that for Tom. Wasn't sure quite what happened there. It looked like he just made an unexpected pit stop and went ahead and just jumped out of the race at that point. Started 19, finished 20th though, so rough run for round 4 there for Tom. All right, now we're going to go to that 777. Rachel, man, having a rough run in that second round here tonight. Coming in with 6 incidents. Let's see, completed the laps. There you go, Rachel. You're going to get that bonus as well.
79, you'll get. Okay, Ed, you're reeling. Daniel, in. The gap is 1.0 seconds.
No worries.
Yeah, we saw you get that run coming up the hill there.
Yeah, it was a little too late. I thought I had enough time.
Boy, it was so close. Close.
Like I said, my apologies, Mikey. Not mean to
Yeah, no worries. I had no idea you were there.
Yeah, and it was like I kind of committed early enough, and I wasn't in the rear view. I'm like,
We think P5 has been in Surtees.
It's nice you took the bucket off the front of that dozer there before you got to him.
Yeah, like I said, wasn't my finest.
Stand by, Frank.
I apologize.
No
Thanks,
worries,
guys.
man. We appreciate it, buddy. No problem. All right, let's move up to Mr. Dean Dimdahl. Finished just a little bit further back here in this second race tonight. Started P4, finished P19. Coming in with 13 incidents. Dean having a little bit of a second catastrophe there to his night. So I hate to see that for Dean. The number 78 of John Casey, started P14. Dropped 3 spots, finishing P17 tonight, just outside of the incident bonus. So John will look to recover in that next double header coming up later in the season. Patrick Crevinis having another solid run here. Great job. Started P16, finished P16, and just 4 incidents. Great job, Patrick. Good run tonight, man. Yeah, excellent. Robert Brist. Robert, another great run for you tonight. Started P13, finished P15, and going to get the bonus point. So, boy, these double headers are treating some of you guys really well here tonight. Good job.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 77 Fahrenheit.
Run here, started P11, finished P14. But, oh gosh, Mike, you just missed that bonus by 1 incident there, and I know it probably happened on the last lap, too.
It did.
It did.
Oh man,
Isn't that always the way?
I actually picked up 2 on the last lap.
Oh gosh, that really stings.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, Michael Key, I tell you what, started P12, finished P13 in this round 4 tonight with just 3 incidents. Great solid run, Michael.
Sorry about
My
that,
gosh, let's see, you had you finished P12 in the first race, P13 in the second one. I'd say you had a pretty successful night there, Michael. Good job, buddy.
I'm happy.
Yep.
Good job,
you
man.
bet.
Go.
All right, up there in P12 for round 4, that's going to go to the number 2, Mr. Greg Mack. He's going to pick up that incident bonus as well. Started P5, fell back a few spots there. Greg, having a pretty decent night there, Greg. Let's see, how did you finish in the first one there? You were up kind of high, weren't you? P6. Yeah, so not a bad finish there for that doubleheader this evening. I like having these 2 races. It's neat because you guys have an opportunity to kind of rebound yourself there in the second run if you had a sour race one for the night. All right, moving up to P11 here, the driver that started P17, picking up 6 spots, Mr. Greg Brockway in that number 62. Wow, what a run, and picking up the bonus point. Great job there out of that Mr. Brockway machine.
Good job, Greg.
Go, Brock.
And speaking of 6s, Mr. Steve Daniel in that number 96 started P2 tonight. Lost a few spots back to P10 there, but oh gosh, gonna just miss out on the incident bonus as well. But Steve, good solid run there, rounding out the top 10, buddy.
Yeah, I hit the magic button on my steering wheel and dropped to first on that first lap. So hopefully it didn't affect anybody.
Oh gosh. Yeah, that's the tough one.
I was wondering what happened there because you started to the right of me, and by the time we got to the hairpin, it was Edgar on the right. And I'm like, man, Edgar got an awesome start.
The gap in front is now 0.8.
Drop down to first.
Oh gosh, wow, that's unfortunate, man. Yep, I have had that happen to me a couple of times for sure. It's never good. All right, the number 79 and Nicholas Parson, what a night he had. And And boy, had a lot of pressure he had on him too, especially in this second round,
Were
or
you
second
guys
race
watching?
tonight. Oh yes, oh yes. We were very closely dialed in. Yep, that was quite a battle you had there. And,
I didn't care about the incident points at one point.
yeah, I can tell. You were squeaking it a little bit, pushing 11 there tonight. That's a bit of a record for you, I think. You're usually pretty clean out there. Good run though, buddy, from P18 to P9. What an outstanding turnaround there in that second race. Great job.
Good race there.
Good race, you guys. That was scary.
A lot of fun to watch, I'll tell you. All right, the number 57 of Edgar Sancinelli. Golly, man,
Okay, Ed, the next car is Taylor.
that second round and only fell to P8. What a run, Edgar. Good, solid finish, buddy. And 2 incidents, going to pick up the bonus point as well. Wow, that's a lot to be up there in the midst of all that heat, man. Great job, Edgar.
Nice
Nice
job,
run
buddy.
tonight. Yeah, great
Good job,
finish.
Edgar.
Excellent finish. Number 67, Randall McGrew. He's going to find himself up in P7 after starting P20.
I'll let you go, Greg. I'm not racing you.
Positions gained in that second round.
Pick the right spot.
Unbelievable.
Nice job.
And only 2 incidents. Boy, that's a round of applause, Randall.
Yeah,
Golly,
well,
that's
man,
a heck
that
of
was
a drive, man.
I was happy with my 9 spots game. That's huge.
Nice job, Finn.
Penalty car
Word on the
7.
street
Yeah,
is
try to
the
hang on
car
to
is
it.
Responsibility
powered
contact
by,
with the 2
EV5150.
driver penalty.
Oh, that's what
57
it is.
driver.
Gotcha. Thumping it out there, huh?
Yeah, I just turned the stereo on and everybody kind of just got out of it.
That's right. Yep. Oh, good stuff. Well, I tell you, the driver ahead of him had a good night here. The 88, Mr. Bobby Childs, he started on the pole there for that second race tonight, round 4. Dropped to P6, but man, what an outstanding finish with all that heat up front. Great job, Bobby, picking up the bonus point as well. Good run, man.
Yeah, Bobby.
Good job,
Yeah,
Bobby.
good run, man.
Yeah, that pole was wishful thinking all along.
Hey, that's all right, man. You had it for a few seconds there. Nice job, man.
Come on, Ed. Nicely done.
Yeah. All right, that number 45 of Brennan Horn, man, what a performance this driver put on this evening. Coming in with 17 incidents, but only gained 1 spot. So, Brennan, you have some splaining to do to Randall because Randall seemed to figure that out.
Got some landscaping bills to pay. But
That's right, yeah.
it's worth it. One spot,
Yeah, a couple arm coat barriers, a little paint here, a little paint there. That'll be $300, Brennan. Good stuff, buddy. Well, Brennan, top 5 for you tonight, man. Great finish there in that number 45.
Nice job, Brendan.
Good job, dude.
All right, here we go up to that final 4 in round 4. The number 16, Travis Schwenke, moving up 4 spots from P8 to P4, picking up 10 incidents, but man, what a finish tonight, Travis. Great job, buddy.
Good job, Travis. Yeah, good work, Travis.
I tell you, you top 4, it was, I just had to act like I didn't know any of you, and that I was watching a race that I didn't care about, and wow, that was some tangling you guys did out there.
Include Brennan in that too, that top 5. It's a wonder that we all made it out alive.
I don't know how you guys got through that race. Yeah,
Hey,
There were
someone
all
else
times
was
on
hoping
the
you
track
would-
from like 6 minutes in.
Yeah. I mean, there was literally inches from you guys in points. It was.
The gap to Williams ahead is increasing. It's now 1:39.
Giles hung right in there behind you as well. So that was quite a race, guys. All right, here we go.
There was a tank slapper that Brennan had that I thought, okay, he's going that way.
Right.
I slowed, and then he came back across, and I had to slow again. I'm like, oh, geez, it was like 3 times.
I have to say that so far in this series, this season, that is the save of the season. If you guys get a chance to go watch Mr. Brennan Horn save that car with about 8 laps to go, I think it was, somewhere around there. Wow. That, I don't know how you brought that thing back underneath you. All right, let's move up to the podium here. Here's a driver. Boy, started P9, raced his way up to P3 at the end of this event. 6 spots, 5 incidents. Mitchell Peak. Oh my gosh, Mitchell, what a drive.
Yeah, Mitchell.
Good job, Mitchell.
I was sweating buckets that whole time.
That was amazing.
Full
That
lap
was
down.
amazing, Mitchell.
A lot of fun up there.
Yep. You guys put on one heck of a show. All right, here we go. Driver starting P10. Why? Because he won round 3. Did he make it to the front? Not quite, but he did gain 8 spots to P2 with 2 incidents and the fastest lap, Mr. John Allen.
Good job, John.
Good job,
Are you
John.
sure it says John Allen? 2 incidents? Oh gosh, that can't be.
What, you didn't run out of fuel?
I'll just guess that it was 42, and we'll move on.
There you go. Yeah.
If you count the 0 X's from race 2 as 1 X's, I actually had 8.
There you go. Boy, you figured that too quick.
No harm, no foul, John. No harm,
Right,
no foul.
right. Yeah, exactly.
I told him the fuel number, and I've never heard someone more worried about fuel.
Oh my gosh.
I got a reputation to help over that.
Yeah, that's funny. Oh, that is hilarious. Well, I tell you what, this guy sure earned this victory tonight here in round 4. He started P7, picked up 6 spots in that number 93. Mike Dam, what a run tonight, buddy. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Mike.
Way to go, Mike.
Great run, Mike.
The captain, Williams, ahead is now 0.9.
Well earned, well deserved, Mike. You guys, what a show. What a show. I did not have the broadcast on during the event tonight because I love going back and watching you guys race it out in these Mazdas afterwards. So I'll be enjoying that here in just a little bit as soon as I capture some photos. Well, I'll tell you what, everybody's probably wondering where Mr. Jenkins is. Well, Jeff had to have an extended stay in Michigan this week, so he will be back next week's event. So he said he missed seeing everybody tonight. He certainly missed the race. He loves Brands Hatch. Really wanted to be here, but timing didn't work out. So he'll be back joining us here this next coming Monday, and of course next week, guys. Well, we'll get to that here in a minute. All right, let's talk about what we have coming up here. Of course,
The gap to Daniel behind is now 0.7 seconds.
Practices every Wednesday and Sunday each week leading up to our event. Those will continue to be at 5 and 8 p.m. Eastern Time for 3 hours each. So 5 to 8, 8 to 11. Make sure you attend those because you can get that bonus point. All you need to do is check Extreme Scoring or check the website. Click on one of the links. That'll take you there to find out what the minimum lap requirement is. And I believe I do. I put that in your practice bulletin on Wednesdays now, so you can actually. Well, not that you read those, but I enjoy doing them so much. But anywho, so speaking of, let's chat about that very quickly before we wrap things up. I'm sure everyone has received the notices about the website and some of the changes that we're making there. We are trying to get everybody signed up as members to the website. What that's going to do is give you guys member exclusivity to things like setups, for those of you that are running in the Lambo Trophy Series. It will also evolve into other things that we have that I think a lot of you have been wanting for a while. We've had a lot of rumblings and a lot of talk about this for some time, and so we are going to implement some new things into the website where you guys can talk amongst yourselves, if you will. So that will be coming here in the next 6 weeks as this all develops. If I can get the rest of my life to slow down a little bit so I can stay on top of some of this more. But anywho, we are looking to have a whole new layout for 2022 regarding the website. It literally will be the one place for you guys to go for everything that you do here at Extreme. We're going to get rid of some of the other mailer things that we use. Our database software program that we're using, we're putting a new system in place for that. So we're sweeping up the hallways a little bit around here, if you will. So keep an eye out for that. If you guys have not registered at the website, make sure you go to the website. Look in the very top right corner. You'll see a login up there or a sign in where you can sign up and get registered. And we'll get you set up for all of the specific member pages once you guys get registered with the actual site. All right, let's move down the list. Let's talk about round 5 coming up. That'll take place on August 16th. We are heading to Germany. For the first time, we are going to Hockenheim GP for our next 60-minute event. I don't know how many of you have raced Mazdas at Hockenheim yet, but it is a thrill ride. I've talked to several drivers that have raced the track. They love it. They said it's a lot of fun, plenty of room for you guys to really dance out there and just jockey around. So this is going to be a lot of fun going to Hockenheim GP. I personally have never driven it. I have driven it on R Factor years ago. I was a huge fan of Hockenheim, the old course, even the new course. I love that place. I think it's just a barrel of fun to drive. Very flat, extremely flat course. You have no camber or anything to work with you. I don't know that really anywhere on that course that there's any camber on any of the corners. But
Green flat.
yeah, right. Yeah, no doubt. So that's going to be a good one right now. The forecast is looking like a moderate 74 degrees, humidity 57%, under partly cloudy skies with a late afternoon race time of 6 p.m. local. So it's going to be a bit of an early evening race there in Germany for us. So at least for staying in Europe, you guys don't have to spend all that money on a flight back to the U.S. We'll just hang out over here, have some tea and have some fun, and we'll see you guys back here on the 16th. Let's bring our race marshal in for some final words.
No, great race overall. Very, very pleased with the racing tonight out there. As respectful as you can hope for in these little MX-5s. A little bit of beating and banging as to be expected, but overall nothing too egregious out there that we need to talk about. Sprint races always bring a different aspect in as well too. So you have a shorter time. A couple of them in there as well too, so obviously the pressure's on to get up to the front as quickly as possible. Overall,
Daniel, it's closing you down. The gap has come down to 0.8.
Fans, and look forward to seeing you guys next time.
Fantastic, Ryan. Thanks for being with us tonight. And as usual, everyone, we will look forward to seeing you guys in Germany at Hockenheim. You guys have a great night. Good night, everyone. Thanks.
Can I make a suggestion?
Absolutely. Go right ahead.
For these sprint races, instead of just saying, well, let's invert the first 10, why don't you keep it a secret and draw lots of numbers from a hat from, say, 6 to 10 or 4 to 10 or something like that.
Okay.
And
the BSR spinny wheel.
I love it. The BSR spinny wheel. That's great.
That would make it make it more random, so that you don't know ahead of time.
That's true. That way drivers don't have a clue. Mr. Childs, don't have an idea what they're...
We'll call it the Bobby Childs rule.
There it is. Yeah, we've gotten
No, don't you name a hellacious process like that after me. It requires setting up a whole extra session, manually loading the grid. Okay, so
I think we can handle that just fine from race control, Bobby, and we'll clear the black flags. It'll be
defend hard. Make them work for it.
Private Road Atlanta after me. You're not going to name the spinning wheel after me.
You guys are treading in Jeroboam's territory there.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, no doubt.
Well, that's what makes it fun.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh man, good stuff, guys.
Nicholas, you really want to get your paints done up properly?
Yeah, true. That's
No,
right. That's right.
I'm using the default. That's why.
Yeah, Bobby has a whole can of decals just waiting to be put on somebody's car.
Oh, please don't make my car pink. Please don't make my car pink.
Bobby, you can have the pole every single time.
That's right. Yeah.
I will mess some cars up. Trust me.
That's right.
Kevin remembers we almost put a car on track for the generic paint, like that said it was on loan from Kevin, and it looked like it had been spray painted on there.
Right.
Loaner car.
All
tried to
rusted
Kevin
out.
after race. You remember that, Kevin?
Yeah.
Primer gray.
Primer gray.
Primer gray. That was
loaner
it.
car.
Yep. On loaner. Yep.
Return to Kevin after race.
Yep. I'll even drive you back to your house in it after the race is the courtesy car.
Oh man.
Oh goodness.
All right, my old self's got to go to bed.
I'm sure a lot of you got to get up for work tomorrow. You bet. All right, guys.
Good night, guys. Thank you.
Take care, guys. Have a good
Night, all.
night. See ya.
User disconnected from your channel.
right?
Yep, good finish.
The gap to Daniel behind is increasing. It's now 1.0 seconds. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 105 Fahrenheit.
All right, green flag, 5-minute warm-up prior to race 2, green flag. The track temperature is falling. It's now 78 Fahrenheit. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
60 seconds, driver. 60 seconds for me.
Checkered flag, P8. That's the end of the session, P8. The track temp's increasing. It's now 105 Fahrenheit.
All right, drivers, only 30 seconds now, just over 30 seconds until we deploy. Top 10 have been inverted. Again, car 88 will be the control car for the start of race 2. Pole sitter on the inside lane. Start zone opens at pit in, line across the track to the flag stand at 24 there. Once the green flag is called, please stay in your column. With that invisible line down the middle, please do not switch columns, even if a space is there, until you get to the start line. Once you get to the start line, you may pass, you may switch lanes. The race is on at that point. Let's be safe, especially coming to the start of the race.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 83 Fahrenheit.
Be careful, maintain that constant speed, and know that once we call the start speed, we will be dropping to 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour at that time. Good luck. Let's have a safe race 2. Single file, please, in your position. P3, let P2 pass you, please, here. Single file in position, please. .88, go at whatever speed is comfortable around some of these fast corners here. Safety car is crazy fast.
The track temperature's falling. It's now 79 Fahrenheit.
Pack up and pair up, please. Pack up and pair up for the 88. All cars, pack up and pair up. 88, safety car speed, 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour to the start zone. Green flag, green flag.
Go left, Steve. Thanks, Robert. No problem.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 75 Fahrenheit.
car 777, incident responsibility, drive-through penalty. Car 777, drive-through.
P7.
ahead, Greg. Go ahead, go right, Mike. Very nice. Go ahead, take it. I was patient. Go ahead, go left. Sorry, Mike. Heads up, John. Thanks.
Thank you. Get ready.
Well, that one was kind of fun.
Yeah, that was good racing.
All right, drivers, as fuel allows.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour.
And we will see everyone after the driver head reviews take place here. We'll get that post-race meeting started here in about 5-6 minutes or so.
Nicholas, it was fun racing with you tonight.
Penalty, car 777, infinite responsibility, driver penalty. Car 777, driver.